Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. I'm back. It is Sunday. Ooh, I need to turn that mic down a little bit. I'll get away with that. Qatar is now just turning on to final. Looks like it's taken a fair old chunk off. Let's see where we go with that. But yes, hope you're all doing well. That Ryanair was off to fate Brussels. You can see why it rotates so early. About an hour ago, we did switch back onto 05s. I think absolutely correct decision by the ops team. Seems to be a little change in kind of thought process over in the Etihad. I don't know, because usually when the wind just switched and it was variable to about 6 miles an hour on 05s, they would kind of keep it on T3s due to noise abatement issues. But I don't know if there's a new policy up in the tower. I'm going to have to ask somebody, because it does appear that as soon as we switch to what we say would be perfect condition for 05. Oh, there we go. Perfect conditions for 05s. Then they are doing that switch. VOR approach there. Very nice. First of all, well done to Charlie, Elizabeth, and then Louise. Both sat in the same household, right in different rooms, being first and second in the chat. Loving it. Susie, good morning to you. Mike K was first in the chat. What a ledge. And it was the lovely Gio Blackman, followed by Big Red. And Mr. Joe Martin. It's lovely to see you, Joe. Hope I know it was a little while ago, but I hope you're doing well, my friend. Graham C's in there. Morning, Graham. How you doing, mate? And yes, I am live for the Qatar. This is QR21 coming in from Doha now. He's the 777-300ER. Matt C, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? And Lee Manton, welcome. Elvis Austin's here, nice and early as always. Rusty's companion saying good afternoon from Australia. Well, good afternoon to you. J-Ro Rodriguez is in the chat. Morning, J-Ro. And the lovely Kirsty L is here as well. Morning, Kirsty. How you doing? Right, do we have you now fully on a Sunday now that there's no football season? Oh, my days. Lovely texture to those clouds in the background. Well, that's a good way to start the show. That's taken 7 hours and 5 minutes in order to get here. I'm guessing now with the MOU that was signed between Iran and the United States and every other country in the world, we're going to start to see more of those direct flight lines. I think you'll probably see more planes starting to fly over Iran now, or the Iranian airspace. Well, that was lovely. And this is also... Oh, wrong one side. Oh, you're useless. I've set it up in the wrong order. One sec. No, I'm going to stick it there. I'm just going to have to adapt. Right, so we have the Air France A320 lined up and ready to go back to Paris now. Sammy boy, good morning to you, and Sue saying, morning Simon. I'll get back to that. Oh, they're going back off to Paris now. This Ryanair will be going off to Malaga. Well, Susie saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone on this beautiful sunny morning. Have a good Sunday. Saying, I'm going to, I'm doing the Morecambe Bay crosswalk for cancer care today, so I can't stay as long. Well, I hope the walk goes as well as it can, and well done, Sue, and getting out and helping others. Jet 2. There, A321 Neo going off to Provezza. Lovely Esther's in the chat. Good morning to you. Saying hello, Simon and everyone. Been a while, but wanted to drop in and say hi from the Jet 2 hangar. What have you done to get there? Lovely to see you, Esther. Hope you're doing well. Graham C saying, what's this? Sign a good mood? No, don't believe the hype, mate. That's not going to happen. I can't be in a good mood. Andrew Anderson, good morning to you. Nice to see you. So in the next 5 minutes we should look to be going on to dual runway up. So we're going to have arrivals on 05 right and departures as normal on 05 left. That'll be to about 9:30 in the morning. Tui going off to Lanzarote now. And good morning to Rudy. Great to see you, mate. How are you doing? And Esther, lovely. Well, can I say massive thank you for your amazing support. Part of the, I think it must be, one sec. Let's get this and I'll do it properly. And it's bottom of 05 right. So should be going on to dual runway ups very soon. But Esther, thank you for your support. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. But lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. In the Jet 2 hangar. Sorry, I had to put that last bit in. Ryanair now on the roll. This is 737 MAX 8 and it's going to Almeria. Might have to lower my tripod in a minute because for some reason my normal panning height isn't agreeing with me today. I do have this from time to time where my feels are just slightly off, so I always just have to adjust things. In fact, now's the perfect time to do it, so bear me a sec. Boom. There we go, all sorted. Hearts for Esther. How can I forget lovely Esther and the hearts for her? 1 second, Esther. Boom. There you go, Esther. As I say, massive thank you. Do appreciate it. Our first arrival on 05 right is just turning on to final now. It is the Air Canada. It's not massively delayed like it was on Friday. Using their 787-9 Dreamliner, and if memory serves me right, it is in a 2-pace livery today. So I did see your Kirsty saying you do and you don't as the tournament start in 2 weeks' time. Don't they get an off season? I mean this in the nicest possible way, but I think you should, I think there should be a bit of an off season. I think it's too much being played at times. I think I'm a big believer that kids should play as many different sports as possible. It does improve their skills and different hand to eye coordination. Interesting that. Not having a go, just saying. I think probably, have 2 months off. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along. We used to have a good old colo season back in the day, but you know what? That was a long, long time ago. EasyJet departing now. That was off to Mathia. We'll be jumping on to the Air Canada in a moment. If I can press the right camera. This A320 for EasyJet is going off to Palma de Mallorca. Jonathan McD, hello there, great to see you. And we've also got Aviation Katie in the chat. Lovely to see you, Katie. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back, Esther. I know you've been busy with work and stuff like that, and I know what it's like when you just have to kind of hammer it and stuff like that. But lovely to see you in the chat. Steve Kelly's good morning to you. And Danielle Aviation Queen saying good morning, handsome and beautiful people. So remember to go out there and be the amazing person you are, and saying I love you all. Oh, love the way to say hello, Danielle, as always. Is the Air Canada, which should be London 05 right in a minute. However, he's just decided to rock and roll. Well, switch over to this camera. Here's the Air Canada coming in from Toronto now. It has taken bang on 6 hours in order to get to Manchester this morning. Do have a 2 Dreamliner going out on the taxi. Look at the light on this. I don't know if I was doing photos, it'd be down at the bottom end this morning. Very nice. I can see our next arrival behind that. That is the Etihad 777, so we're going to have a few 777s for you today, which is nice. And they're going to vacate down Victor Charlie. Also on the other runway, we've got a TUI coming on for its departure. There you go. I'm going to get the and there's that TUI. It's now on the roll using the 737 MAX 8. So this TUI will be going off to Mahon. Check it out. Elvis Austin asking how many Air France coins. We have a lot of flights from Air France. They do a lot of connecting flights to their hub Paris Charles de Gaulle. you know, for people going all over the world. So I can't remember exactly how many we have in a day, but it's a fair few, mate. Well, Graham saying it's his last day over in Egypt before going off to Thailand, and I know he's going on the Etihad as well. I had a chat about that in Drones and Planes yesterday. Great stream done by John, considering everything that went wrong. You know, I'm a bit nervous about my unit today. As I say, there is a known big glitch, so if it goes to pot, I can always go back to my old system. So no worries in regards of that. Etihad 777 now on final. I'm going to choose the 777 between this and the Dreamliner if that Dreamliner goes. So apologies to all you TUI fans. It's taken 6 hours 55 minutes in order to get here from Abu Dhabi. Yeah, and that TUI is going. So unfortunately, we're not going to get that. Oh, wow. That was down with a bit of a thud, that Etihad. Looking absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure you all agree. If you are a member, please spam those emojis. Alex from New Zealand, great to see you, saying it's a good evening over there in Christchurch. And you know what I haven't said this morning? Happy Father's Day. We are on Sunday. It's Father's Day for a lot of places on the planet. I know not all, but to those celebrating, happy Father's Day. Oh, it's my plane as well. It's the Think Planes. Etihad, look, TP. Well, I'm just doubly glad I caught this one now. Adrian's in the chat. Morning, Adrian. How you doing, mate? And no problems, Rudy. It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream, buddy. There's a wide shot of it. Look at that with that gorgeous light. There's Jet 2 ready to rock and roll. I'll be going off to Tenerife in the next few seconds. I say there's a lot of aircraft making their way out now. Just having a quick look. I can see that the Lufty's on the taxi, and that's behind an EasyJet. Gary Fraser's in the chat. Morning, Gary. How you doing, bud? Esther's got a boot on at the moment. Sorry to hear that, Esther. What happened? I've got to ask, you know me. I'm a nosy so-and-so. Just going through the shot there. I'll pick it up here. So they'll look to cross over in the next few seconds. An EasyJet has lined up, so I'm not sure if they're going to let them go straight away. And I'd say that's very unlikely because that EasyJet is spooling up. There you go. So let's go on to that one. powering out there. Lovely to see. That was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, so they'll be chasing down that Air France A220. I'm sure the A220 will win in the end. Jet 2, A321 off to Antalya now. Mike, you need a power nap, mate, if you're up at those times. I know what that's like at times. It's not great, but well, we'll have you for as long as you can stay with us, mate. That's all I'll say. And Karen Carberry, welcome to the stream. Also got Martin Reed in the chat. Morning, Martin. Our next plane has just turned on to final, but our next departure will be this Mighty Orange going off to Malta. All right, let's see if I can get through check, because I can see we've had a few milestones. I am eternally grateful for those. Simon Smith saying, morning, all settling down with a nice coffee, watching on TV, whilst the other half has a lie-in. Result, mate. Some Simon time. We all need some Simon time. I know that very well. Using the A321neo for this flight. KLM, looks like a 737-700 lining up. Might be wrong on that. I'll have a look in a sec. Air Canada is just being made to wait for us. It's not going around the back, and the Etihad is pretty much the same as well. So the airports are prioritising the departures at the moment. And yes, it is a 700. Get in there, Si. And the legendary Jim C is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Get to you in a sec, mate. Give you a proper welcome. Yes, so Jim is part of the returning member crew at Short Haul. Well, Jim, thank you, mate. One of our legendary mods on the channel. He's always one of the nicest guys ever. And I hope you've been enjoying the football, mate. Well, maybe not the last result, but, you know. Hey-ho, first result. You got 3 points on the board. I'm sure you'll get through in the group stages. Jim, these hats are for you, mate, and as I say, it's lovely to see you, it really is. Next in, we have this TUI Dreamliner. This is from Punta Cana, using the 787-9 variant, and just about to drop it on 05 right. Well, that's rare. Massive thank you to the amazing Matt C, joining the 25-month crew at Domestic, saying thank you, Simon, hope Liz is doing well. Well, I'll get onto all this a little bit later, because it was kind of lucky that I finished when I did on Friday. But I'll have a chat about that in a bit. More drama. Yet more. Very nice. This has taken 7 hours and 41 minutes in order to get here this morning. And yeah, there's an EasyJet going, but you know what? I'm going to stay on the TUI. There you go, Matt. Those hearts are for you, mate. So, as you know, this is the TUI Nordic frame that we borrow for the summer season. Usually does just the Cancun flights, but this year they seem to have sorted all the licenses for it, and pretty much does whatever it wants now. Yeah, Kirst, I just think, you know, I've just seen your second point. You know, you're saying it's just too tight, but you know, I've just had to think about it a bit more, and I think parents need a bit of a rest as well, because I think this is the thing. You know, I get, because I talk to you, Kirsty, now. You know, how much effort that you do in order to kind of facilitate the football in your lives and stuff like that, and also help out with the team. It's a massive commitment. So as I say, I just think there should just be a little block off time where you just move away from it and then go back to it when things are we get to autumn and they go back to school. That'd be my take on it anyway. That's what we used to do anyway. Welling. Why am I saying Welling? I have no idea. Lufthansa City A320 Neo now on the roll off to Frankfurt. And then Jim putting his milestone in for the 43-month crew at short haul, saying day one crew. You're not, mate. Saying I've had a new bank card and had to rejoin. Well, it's just great to see you in here, mate. And I really hope you and the fam are doing well. Of course. You get 2 milestones as well when you get a new bank card as well, Jim. It's just all positive. Let me jump in there. And some hearts in there, and I can see the amazing Joe Martin's in there as well. How are you, Joe? Steve Carter Aviation in the chat. Morning, Steve. How you doing, mate? Didn't get a ban yesterday. Come on, we're talking positivity here today. And A-Rod Homer, welcome to the stream. Great to see you, mate. Mike Reed just talking about, some suspicious activity in his car. I just think it's good just to change your card every at least once a year anyway. I know I do that. I just say that I've the pin on it's gone and stuff like that. You never know what details are going on in the dark web, etc. and stuff like that. So I just advise you just to change your card. I know it's a massive inconvenience to change over your Amazons and stuff like that, but people can clear things out double quick, can't they? You don't want to be put through that stress. Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Lovely to see you, Barbara. How you doing? I was lurking yesterday as well. I'm always keeping an eye on your stream, but you're doing a really good job. I don't know how you do it over in the conditions that you do it in. It's bad enough when it gets to about 15 degrees over here at Manchester and I start complaining about how hot it is. But amazing stream. Definitely go and give Barbara a quick sub. Oh, Gio saying, can we classify this as a boop? I would say so. I know what you're on about. Dodgy nose on that one. Esther saying she loves the colour on that Air Canada. I mean, I just prefer the other one, Esther, with the raccoon kind of cockpit kind of thing. I'm rubbish at describing things at times, but yeah, I just prefer that one. But I don't mind a bit of toothpaste. It's just that I prefer the other one. I will say that Air Canada did look like it needed a bit of a wash, but there we go. This Jet 2 that we're looking at is going off to Kalamata. And I'm at Nemesis. Hello there, good to see you, mate. There's Diana in the chat. Diana Hayes is in there. Hello, Diana. How are you doing? A pleasure, as always, to welcome you in. Graham C. I'm about 6 months behind at the moment. You know, that's standard for me. Got to play catch up. Oh, Kirsty's on breakfast making duties. It's always a day for dads, Kirsty, but I'm pretty sure the lad's supposed to be doing the breakfast, not you. Sorry, lads. You know, I'll stick up for you all the time, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be doing the breakfast today. Charlie Elizabeth, good morning to you, and well done on being first in the chat. Did give you a big shout out at the start of the stream. And Joe there, formally in the chat, saying morning, all think planes, and friends, I should say. Simon and Liz, and all the mods. It's great to see you, Joe. How are you doing, mate? Hope work's treating you well. Naomi loving the Etihad. Thanks for the tails in there. Clouds are starting to burn off a little bit. Starting to see a few over the tops, but as I say, we're so busy on the ground, there's just 0 point going from, unless I see like 7-4. And of course, I'll glory hunt it, everyone. Don't you worry. Tui now coming on. That's better. Just realised I had it on the wrong exposure. David Matthews saying morning everyone from Alicante. Well, good morning to you, mate. Oh, Kate Rose in the chat. Morning, Kate. Mr. Joe Martin in the chat, joining the 43-month crew at Long Haul, our OG long hauler on the channel. And lovely to see you, Joe. Saying how time flies, loving every day and broadcast. Well, I know I'll let Liz know you're in the chat a little bit later, mate. And I'm sure she'll be happy to see that, mate, because you are an absolute legend. And those hearts are for you, my friend. See, I'm catching up, everyone. Emma Pratt, good morning to you. Also got Tom Hargreaves in the chat. And we also got this Tui departing off to Rios using the 737-800. Ryanair chasing it down, going off to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, it's another 737-800. You can see the split scimitars on it. Oh, Tom Hargreaves is coming to the airport to catch my Nemesis later. Have a good flight in Turkish, I'm sure you will. Graham say, I wouldn't say next week, I would say by the time you land on the Etihad, I'm sure that's when I'll read that milestone out. And thank you, Joe, for the $16 super chat saying, Simon and Liz, love you both so much. The very best on YouTube. Thank you for taking me into your family and all your great members as well. Oh, well, lovely message, mate. And say, it's just great to see you. And hope, like I say, mate, I hope they're not working you too hard. Don't want any of that nonsense. Just a nice bit, but not too much. I'd say this one's off to Palmer now. To be next on, but I think the Ryanair is going to push on in front of it. It is. So that'll be actually be the next departure. Cheeky Ryanairs. So this MAX 8 will be going off to Bucharest. Benny Kelsall saying, good morning, on my way to Belgium, another 8 hours to go. At least I have some entertainment. I'm not sure I classify this as entertainment, but you know, we'll take it. But great to see you. Naomi, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. And Steve saying, good morning everyone, many greetings from Belgium. Mel Cease in the chat as well. Morning, Mel. And this TUI is ready to go. They're going off to Ohrid. What's Mel saying? Saying good morning, Simon, mods and all. Happy Father's Day to all you dads out there, and have a great day and enjoy the sun. It's literally the ultimate Father's Day because it's typical barbecue weather, and we all know men love to do barbecue. That's how we assert our dominance in life. See the EasyJet just going under the tower. And we've got company that's lined up, ready to go now. That's the one off to Gibraltar, just using the 320 CEO for this one today. Trevor Heaves in the chat saying, mine all just clocking in on big TV. Saying keep safe and stay hydrated. Oh. Right now, off to Berlin using 737 MAX 8 now. Yeah, Mike, I don't know what it's up with that too. I don't know in regards of licensing and things. I know that the crew had to have different licenses and stuff like that to fly on it. But it seems really interesting that the plane that they just used to use all the time for Cancun is now literally not doing it. Oh well. I'm sure someone at TUI knows what's happening. Was that previous departure? And this EasyJet will be going off to Tivat. Chris was saying, jealous of watching the planes go with all those people going on holiday and waiting to the end of August for our turn. Oh mate, that time will come very, very quickly. And I hope you have a fantastic time when you do. Kirsty just saying it's exhausting. I will say it's rewarding to watch the lads grow. But yeah, as I say, it's just a lot of extra work. It's people having to put in. But fair dues. If you enjoy it, it's all good. Mike Case in the next arrival will probably be the Gulf Air. Let's have a look. It certainly will, because it's about to turn on finals. We've got the Hainan after that. Esther saying, I'm going back to Menorca next May for 2 weeks. Did 48 hours last month and loved it. Even caught the Antonov. Was it? Yeah, 124. I remember seeing the reel. I remember you saying it. Flying Under was coming back. Yeah, it's absolutely epic. Oh, thank you, Joe, for the kind words, my friend. Mike Hale also letting us know that EK21's about 5 minutes out probably now. I feel like I'm about 15 minutes out in the chat. Chris, I would say this channel is amazing. There you go. Just leave it there. Right, here is the EasyJet. Martin Reed, I think you've got a lot of good recommendations on there. You've also got the lads from Flight as well, Drones and Planes, Blue Sky Aviation. There's a load of great channels out there. Morning VT, good to see you. Mike Joel saying good morning Simon and Liz. Happy Sunday from Mike in Leeds. He's saying it's fab stream. I like you, mate. You got impeccable taste. And I can see that Gulf Air now. Alright, we'll go down to that pretty soon. Has just got a little bit darker. Just bump the exposure up a bit. Jet 2 now on the roll. I'm guessing this is the one that's going to Athens. I could be wrong though. Can't see it on my flight tracking app properly. That most certainly is the one going to Athens. Right, it is time to go and have a look at our next inbound. And I think, oh, we've got a lovely little stack here. Here we go. Oh, look at that. We've got the Gulf Air in the front there with the Hainan A330 turning on to final behind it. So the one in the foreground is GF5 coming in from Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner, and it's taken 6 hours and 36 minutes in order to get here today. On that case, saying that the Turkish is delayed till 10:08. I think I'll be delayed going out as well. Live in Cornwall, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, little floaty landing, and great touchdown there. I'd say it's definitely better than the Etihad landing that we had a short while ago. So yes, if you're looking at the spotting guide, this is location number 1 in the video, and as VT says, it is called the Turn On Mound. But yes, it's the first location. And if you look in there, the parking locations are in the description using what 3 words. So hope that helps. Johnny, hello there. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, sir? There you go. Ejection seat was primed and executed wonderfully by my mods. You know, it's if you don't listen to them, I'm sorry. It's very basic. You will get chucked out of the stream, as what just happened. Right, I tell you what, we're not going to get the departing aircraft. We're actually going to concentrate on the next arrival, and we're stacking again. Look at that, stacktastic. So the first plane is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing, and behind that we have EK21, which is the Emirates A350-900. Colton S. James, morning all, saying I'm early today but might have to go back to bed for another snooze soon. Hey, I think you're worth it. Get that snooze if you need it. Gio saying she loves a stack. You can't beat them, can you? Not going to have the Heathrow stacks that we get when we've done the streams down at London, but I'll take this stack any day of the week. Well, Graham, you know, I saw what happened on Friday and decided just to make a big effort to get it today, and I'm glad you appreciate it, mate. There's another EasyJet going, but let's get this beautiful Hainan. It is on short final now. Ash Watts, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Hope you and the family are doing well. And Elvis Austin. Thank you for your continued support. Joining the 4-month crew at Short Haul, saying, Simon, everyone, have a great day. Happy Father's Day, saying to all the dads out there. And say it's time for me to say goodnight because I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Well, I do have do have that effect of sending people off to sleep, mate, so don't you worry about it. But it's great to have you in. Do I have time to put hearts in the chat? I think I do. Boom. Right, next in, Emirates A350-900 coming in from Dubai. It's taken bang on 7 hours in order to get here today. And I think it's going to be a case of how much longer are we going to have this Emirates for. I mean, I know bookings have started to go through the roof in order to get back to Dubai and, of course, transiting through there. So, like I say, I said this in a post yesterday, it wouldn't surprise me if we're back to 3 A380s by the middle of next month. I know it was scheduled for 1 at the start of next month, but I think Emirates are just going to ramp it up double quick, if they have frame availability, that is. And that's the big thing. VC10, good morning to you. VC10, I'm sorry if I didn't get your family going to Barcelona. As you understand, I have to make sure I get out the heavies, so sorry if I missed them. Look at that beauty, absolutely gorgeous, and I love the inside of the winglet there. Looking absolutely beautiful. Don't know if you're aware, but Emirates have now done one of their UAE anniversary liveries on the A350. Saw pictures of that yesterday, looking very, very nice. And hopefully we can get that here at Manchester before they go back to using the, well, I'd say the A380 predominantly. There we go. Graham S, good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? Let's actually go for a wider shot. Jet 2 now on the roll. They're going to be going off to Santorini. Yes, they are. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on the roll now. Still edging forward. We're going to end up behind the Hainan. There's a TUI down at the bottom. That's going to be raring to go any second now. And thank you to everyone who's put the Emirates emojis in. So let's go down and get that TUI. Yeah, we've got Nige going down to the bottom of 05 left there. So Ash there just asking now Liz's doing alright, to be honest now. So she's back at 100%. Mum was interested though. So, as you know, we finished early on Friday because we had a load of work commitments and stuff like that to do. Well, that got absolutely kicked to the side of the playing field, I'll tell you. Got down to see her mum and she was a bit delirious. She got dehydrated again, so had to spend a good few hours rehydrating her. You can't do it quickly either because that's the worst thing you can do. So, it took some time in order to do that. Make sure she was all good. As I say, it did take a good old while, so did some gardening whilst I was there and stuff like that. So yeah, she's much better now, but just keeping my eye on her. Which just like going, can I have 5 minutes to get some stuff done, please? But yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case at the moment. David, Curiosity U saying, Kia and greetings from Glenroy Lodge, already got 2 of 10 loads on the washing machine done, saying hopefully we'll get 6 of them done tonight. Well, mate, you're better than I am, because honestly I probably wouldn't even be at number 1 by now. Useless. Ryanair coming in, but if night spills up, we're going to get that. It's coming in from Prague using the 737-800, and Nigel's now on the roll, so let's just sack off the Ryanair. Off to London, mate. Get some jelly deals. So we've had 2 of the 3 aircraft crossover now. And it's just waiting on this Emirates now to cross over, and they have the perfect opportunity because there's nothing going out. I would say that the flow of departures hasn't been that busy this morning, which does make me feel that it's going to get very, very busy in the next hour. Well, we shall see how that goes. Oh, wait a minute. And coming most of the way down at the bottom. I think they're going to have to take a left here. Yeah, they will do, because there is another plane on final. It was very nice of them in the tower to let them vacate down there. They usually like to have them off as early as possible, and there's another plane on final. It does cause some interference. Well, Paul Carmen saying that Emirates is a beaut. Esther's going to be having a little walk around it soon. And I say thank you for putting the emojis in, everyone. I'm just so far behind in the chat, I need to really get on top of it. Ashwat saying that is a beautiful aircraft. No A380, but still stunning. I would absolutely agree with you. I think I will say this. I know it was Lizzie who put the post up yesterday, like going for the 350 everything, but I actually have to agree. I think that Emirates A350 just looks awesome. So they make their way over to T3 now. Let's go on to the next arrival, which is this mighty orange. Coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, turning on to final. Right behind it, we do have the Airlines A320 as well, coming in from Dublin. Dib669, hello there. And Leon Logan, morning to you. How did I know that Naomi was going to say I love the A380s more? I just knew it. I was like scrolling down the chat and I was like, Naomi's going to say it, Naomi's going to say it. Boom, thank you. Emma asking how hot is what's the weather like in Manchester? How hot is it there? So wait a minute. Looking at 15 degrees at the moment. Clear conditions. It's actually patchy cloud, to be honest. I think that's wrong. But so it's a little warm at the moment. I do have the brolly up to keep the sun off the equipment, because that can cause overheating when it gets a bit warmer. But I know we are about to enter a lovely little bit of a heat wave here in the UK. I know London's going to get it really bad. I saw Gilly from Big Jet TV was putting a post up about some of the temperatures they're going to get. I know that I think is it Wednesday? Wednesday's going to be the hottest stream for him. I think Simon Lowe's going to get the worst of it. I think he gets it on the Tuesday and the Thursday where it's really hot. Then it should cool down a bit after that. So we'll just have to see. Oh, sorry. David Maguire saying morning, Simon and everyone from sunny Stoke. Well, it's good to see the sun does shine in Stoke. I keep hearing from my mods that it doesn't, but hey ho, if you say so, mate, I actually believe you over them. I'm going to get some jip for that one, aren't I? Hey ho. Next arrival, as I say, is this Airlines A320 coming in from Dublin. It's just had a short hop across the Irish Sea, only taking 29 minutes. I'm saying it's 1:30 a.m. here in the States and still in the 80s. Got to love the weather here. You're all right. I like a nice bit of hot weather, and especially when you acclimatise to it, you know, it's okay. But I'll just have this nice little warm conditions where I can have my shorts on. Simon's a happy lad. Oh, thanks, Gio. Saying some hearts from my mum. I do appreciate it. This is just an absolute pain in the proverbials. Honestly, she was so doolally. I was like, go. So the one thing that always happens, you know, with severe dehydration, you do lose your marbles a little bit. And I was just asking her all these basic questions, and it was just absolute gobbledygook coming out. And I'm like going, oh God, we're going to get to that point where I need to take you to hospital for an IV drip. Thing is, if she goes for the IV drip, then she's in there for a few days. But I actually think I've done a lot of research. You know, you got to remember my first degree's in biomedical sciences, and I've got a tip-top way of rehydrating her. So it does work, and it does get results within about 5 or 6 hours. So always good to have that one, I won't lie. Finally, my degree came in handy. Oh, a certain Brooke started. Legend. Nice one, Brooke. Can I have a bit of Nige from you, please? Ash saying, I bet the neighbours wonder why Brooke's running around shouting Nige from London there. Nige, mate, what? Darminder, welcome to the chat, my friend. And Robbo Murphy, hello there from Dublin. Oh, I'll say that Aer Lingus is looking very nice in that warm early morning sunlight. And Try Radials in the chat from Perth in Australia. Nice to have so many people from all over the planet watching us. I'm going to go on there because can we see the air tanker? No, it's just gone out of shot. Great. The air tanker is actually on the taxi now, so it's just going past the engine testing area, so should be at the bottom of the runway in the next few minutes. I'll be concentrating on that Ryanair going out. Might be going off to Marseille, and the air tanker, as you if you watch a lot of these streams, you'll know the first one does tend to go out to Faro. Oh, Ash Watt saying Kim and Brooke have just bought me a fried breakfast in bed. Winning, mate, and I bet you the ingredients were banging as well. Thank you very much. Steve Carter saying by the time Simon gets to the bottom of the chat, he'll be cooking his evening meal and his arga. I'm not that far behind. Vision thinks saying the only prophet we align with on this channel is Jesus, or Jesus. The plane, mighty orange, but I know Jesus is in Manchester at the moment, so that's where our priorities lie. Off to Marseille we go with this, and I can see a certain legends put some gifties in there. Around saying thank you in a second. Yeah, ready to turn it up, everyone. We do have an air tanker coming on to 05 left. But first of all, let's say a massive thank you to one of our amazing mods, Gary Fraser, with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Robbo Murpho, David Maguire, Emmett Nemesis, Marky 777ER, and Alicia Cat. There we go. Well, if you're in the chat, I know a few of you are because I've seen you in there. Could possibly just pop in the chat to say a massive thank you to Gary for your for the kind generosity. To say he's giving you the opportunity to spam the emojis in the chat like everyone else does, and in addition to that, also join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. And I know one of the mods will stick the link into that. But Gary, mate, you're too kind, and I do appreciate it, bud. And those hearts are for you. Might even do some mod ones as well, mate. There you go. You can have some 5-star mods as well. 2 for 1. I'm just too kind. And there they go off to Faro. Now, I'm not sure, and that's why I was that pan was a bit dodgy, because I was just looking. Ops have just jumped onto 05 right and are going down. And they came across in a big old rush there, and when that usually happens, it's usually an indicator that there could have been a little bit of a bird strike. So I'm just keeping an eye on them and see if they stop. or if some of the pilots have actually reported that there's quite a few birds at the bottom. And I have seen them on the arrivals, that there's quite a few down there. But, we'll have a quick look in a minute. As I say, when I was setting up this morning, whoever was doing the ops on this runway was absolutely just like nailing it in regards of the bird life. They were like really, really proactive in trying to move them on, trying to encourage them to go elsewhere. But no, they're just driving down the bottom. It could have just been an inspection at the time, and giving them the opportunity for them to move some of the Carlos's around. They don't want to be picking you up, Carlos, so please stay away from the runway on the planes. Warren Cole saying, morning Simon, saying, back to reality last night after I took my mum to take that topped off of the 15-hour shift. Oh mate, no one deserves that. Yeah, that's you should have just said to her you could have watched it on Amazon. Yeah, so there doesn't appear to be any bird strike, just a quick inspection, which is good to see. Very proactive. Okay, get to A321. This is CEO, isn't it? It most certainly is. They're going off to Mytilene. Dave Cox, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Ryanair will be next out. Wigan pilot, no mankini on this channel, I'll tell you mate. Don't want to get arrested. Don't want to cause any plane crashes as well. If I'm in a mankini, there will be an accident and nobody wants that, especially me. Oh, Gio, go and have a rant. Go and have a full-on rant, I'm here for it. It is very, very glitchy at the moment. I know that they are doing a lot of... Well, we know that they had to do one patch because we know about the issues with the emojis. But they are changing a lot of things on the QT. And they never tell you, because honestly, they're just sneaky as hell. But when you do as many patches as you do, well, any changes as you do, there are inevitably a few glitches, and obviously you've just encountered one, so sorry about that. Hopefully they can sort themselves out. Probably won't, but you know, hopefully they can. Ryanair was off to Marrakesh. Do have another plane now on final, but we're going to go down for the plain Jane Dewey. This one's off to Corfu. Rakost saying, hello, it's Ronald from the Netherlands. So brave and streaming that early. Nice views, man. Mate, I am the OG early bird streamer, mate, and all my streams are done nice and early, so it's just part and parcel of it, mate. You know, you come out, I personally think, when the best times are, and this is it. But thanks for the kind words. And I'm very jealous. I'd love to go to Corfu at the moment. It'd be very, very nice. Be a bit of geeking, a bit chilling. Oh, just doesn't get any better than that in my opinion. Next in, got a Ryanair coming in from Dublin using the 737-800. We also got Tui to Kavala ready to depart in a second. Mark Miller, good morning to you. And Robert Murphy, thanks, Murphy I should say. Thanks for saying thank you, I do appreciate it, mate. We'll get the Ryanair landing, because let's be honest, that's entertaining. Oh, very nice. There's that Tui. We actually got it. Quite happy with that. Ryanair will be next out. I'll tell you who I did see on Friday when I finished. I saw Alan, aka Pink Shorts, and he was telling me he's had a little bit of difficulty at the moment. His house, I think he said like he's got a conservatory, and the glass roofing on the conservatory fell through, so he's had the builders in there, and I think when I saw him on Friday, it was his first walk he's had in quite some time. So he was saying he was really feeling it, so I always offer him a lift if he needs it, and he goes, no, I'm all right. But yeah, good to see him. He's growing that beard out a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna ask him next time if he's looking to get a Father Christmas roll. He'll probably give me a whack round the head, but hey ho. That's honestly, the guy's as fit as a butcher's dog. Puts me to shame, put it that way. Right, let's get our next arrival, which is another Ryanair coming in from Rome. That departing aircraft we just had is off to Cork. Ops car's getting a really good view down there at the bottom, aren't they, of those arrivals of the touchdown zone. Looking absolutely awesome. And David Maguire, thank you for coming in and saying thank you to Gary Fraser as well. Absolute legends, all of you. Do appreciate it. So, enjoy using those emojis. Should be on I5s still tomorrow, so I might even do a touchdown show. We shall see. I think that'd be quite cool if we did. So as I say, I'll work that out a little bit later just to confirm everything. So that's EasyJet that we just saw, that 321 Neo, that was off to Rhodes. This A320 Neo for the Mighty Orange is off to Lanzarote. Off to Grotte. Oh, no problems, Try Radio. Always good to see you in the chat, mate. Oh, VT letting us know that Jesus is going to be coming out in the next hour. It's probably on the taxi now, mate, knowing not how far behind I am. Sparky, good morning to you. Sparky, I think my problem is I'm always giving people a proper greeting, and I think, you know, you do have it on other streams, and how other streams do is up to them. It's got nothing to do with me whatsoever, but I do give a proper formal hello when people come in, and that's the reason why I'm so far behind. Plus, I start rambling on about other things. Don't worry, I'm not in denial over it. Second air tanker is pushing back now, so we'll have that coming out quite soon. We're going off to Palma de Mallorca. And Pure Raven, good morning to you. Morning, not saying morning. I hope everyone's well. I was on another stream the other day watching Tornado, and guess who popped up? Winter Hill Massive. Boom. My goodness. That Winter Hill Massive gets around. Will be infamous before you know it. There's the air tanker making its way out now. And Gary saying we're at 300 likes. So I would say, I would appreciate if we could get up to 1,000 today. First stream that we didn't get to 1,000 on Friday for the first time in a while. It's always a Friday, don't know why. But if you could hit that like button. I know that YouTube has started to place it in a really stupid place, so it's a little bit harder to find. But it does help push the stream out for us, and it costs you absolutely nothing. So if you could just take 2 seconds of your time to do that, I would massively appreciate it. Joanne in the chat, good morning to you, Joanne. And Warren Walker saying morning all, saying happy Sunday. And David saying the great thing about the wind we had in Christchurch yesterday was that all the inbounds bar the A380 flew directly over my house at 1,000 feet, so I was able to plane spot whilst gardening. Oh, we need photos of that, David. 1,000 feet over your house. Absolute winner, mate. Calvin Lou, good morning to you. Good to see you, mate. And Graham Peter saying, think planes. Good morning, Simon. Hope Liz is well. And good morning to all the mods and fellow aviators. Yeah, she's a lot better now, mate. Last few days, I think she's really come around and stuff like that. So, yeah, it went out. I didn't do much yesterday because I had to spend a lot of time with Mum, but also popped down to the butchers and stuff like that. Got some stuff to do, some schnitzel, because we're testing stuff for a Mum. So that was good. What else did we get? Got some lovely chicken breasts, because they do awesome ones there, and I'll cook them off. And we've got some burger mince again, so we'll make a few burgers up a little bit later today. Cathay Short, you had to sleep? How dare you? I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. And Gary White, I'd say morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone from a fragile Failsworth. Good to see you back on the lash, mate. Saying, went out yesterday for a couple of drinks, turned into a full old sesh. Saying your stream and stodge is needed to bring me around. Well, I'll do what I can, mate. I think a proper fry-up will do you the world of good, mate. But good on you for getting out. I love it. Cathay Shaw, yeah, the TUI does fly to the United States. Limited, though, we'll say that. It only flies to fake Melbourne. Sorry, I call it that. I'll explain why in a minute. Over in Florida. So they did used to fly ages ago into the main airport at Orlando. Then they went to Sanford, and then they finished the deal with Sanford, and then now they fly to Melbourne, which is, you probably know, is quite close to Cape Canaveral. Yes, that's where they fly into. Graham Peter is asking, are there any special liveries, unusual aircraft landing today? I've got to be honest, no. Unless someone knows better than I. I went through the sheets this morning. I didn't see anything particular, but I got to be honest, I don't go through every single plane on it. I just go through the main heavies and stuff like that. So not as far as I'm aware, mate. I think it's one of those days where it's just average. There you go. At least I'm telling you as it is. I'm not lying or hamming it up. Mika 9615 saying good morning, Simon and all watching stream. Glad Pink Shorts is okay. Yeah, he's really nice, Alan. I say I always have a good old chat with him when I can. The Emirates has already landed, my friend. I have to go back on the stream, but you can just go on flight radar, find the time it touched down, and then correspond it with the clock at the bottom left hand corner. Becky Talks asking for the Emirates takeoff time. It's scheduled for 9:50, but as I say, it usually goes out just that little bit later. Probably around about 10 past 10. Mick is saying, loving the stream, and a massive thank you to you for bringing us some remarkable action. Saying, Mick in a sunny Scarborough. I think we've all got the sun today, so I'm not going to complain. Say the forecast for the next few days is set fair, so I'm going to enjoy it. I think by the end of the week we're all going to be complaining about how hot it is and it's too hot. But there we go. I will say we bought that new fan at the perfect time, so we've been using it the past few days, and oh my days, it's very, very good. Oh, thanks, Robbo. I'm glad you like my commentary. Yeah, as VT says, that's a really good point, actually, saying in regards to the TUI, they do the Caribbean routes as well. So, there we go. EasyJet with the A321neo with a dodgy door. Doing the Amsterdam route today. Interesting. And Ash Watts, no, absolutely, mate, saying the only problem with 05 right arrivals is that we don't see any flaps. Well, hopefully tomorrow, if I go a bit further down, we should get some flappage. But I've been meaning to go down there for a while anyway. So I was going to do the Friday show, but down at Top End, but I had a few pilots message me asking for a bit of footage. So I had to do Turn On Man on Friday. I will say a massive thank you to the lads from Aero TV as well. I had a good chat with them when I shut down as well. Just about life in general and everything. And I got a few bag tags as well. I gave a few bag tags and I was like, oh, thanks. I said, I would have some, but I'm just too cheap for you. But and honestly, really nice guys. And I hope a few of you watched the stream after I finished. And there goes that jet too. Going off to Palma de Mallorca. Awesome. Next arrival, just coming into view, just put the landing lights on. And Aviation Katie saying, I think it's nice that you acknowledge everyone, Simon. That's what makes your streams personal even. I agree, as I say, but it does mean I am massively behind in the chat a lot of times. Sorry. I do try my best. Paul Webb, good morning to you, mate. Great to see you. And Gazajoino, how you doing, mate? Saying, morning, Simon, mods and chats. Happy Father's Day to all the dads, amazing dads out there. I agree with you on that. Saying, quick stop for a like and a hello. My twins have a football match this morning. Wowzers, mate. It's just non-stop, is it? But I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a fantastic Father's Day as well. I did say a bit earlier, big shout out to all the dads. It's your day. That means you get to watch all the football games if you want, and you also get to watch the golf a little bit later and have a few beers and have lunches made for you. Boom. Sorted. Starver saying, nice to join you for a bit before a 12-hour shift, swerving Sunday lunches. Needs must, innit? Do you know what I mean? I was thinking of something positive to say to you, mate, for a 12-hour shift, and I I can't think of it. Good luck. Off to Geneva we go with this EasyJet, and we're going to go down for that heavy next. This is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. It is coming in from New York JFK, and it has taken 5 hours and 54 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's see those Virgin emojis in the chat, please. This beauty is about to lay some butter on 05 right. Tracy Gray, good morning to you. And Esther could see that air tanker when it was coming out in the taxi, but actually up close and personal. A little floater there. Oh, absolute butter there from the Virgin Atlantic. Beautiful landing. I'll see that winglet come into shot in a second. There we go. Well, we're going to go on to this Mighty Orange 320 CEO. I'm just going to find out where that... Oh, that's the EasyJet to Barcelona. Phew, I got it for that person. I thought that plane had already gone out. I feel better now. I didn't know when it was going out. So, well, I hope you enjoyed that. Look at that beauty. Like I say, I do think it's going to be a massive shame when these go. But, you know, Virgin do have a policy of... you know, having a more younger and fuel efficient fleet, so you know that'll work. And I do love the 330 Neo, but I think these are very, very special planes and a special place in my heart. Well, they'll make their way over to the terminal in a second. We do have a Jet2 A321 Neo in the .com livery lined up and ready to go. Liberator saying happy midsummer everyone. Well, hello to you and happy midsummer to you. The Jet's doing a summer solstice stream later today, so that'll be one to tune in for. Esther, as you say, is scheduled to be hot, hot, hot. I say we'll all be complaining about it. It's part of being British. Don't shy away from it. Just be proud of it. Okay. Next arrival is over there. It is the Loganair ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. Emmett Nemesis saying I've seen TUI at other airports. Yeah, do you know what? I should have said this, but you're absolutely right. You have. There's different divisions of TUI. So I think when myself and Vision Thing were talking about TUI, we were talking about TUI UK. But you're absolutely right. There are other divisions, as we've already said. There's TUI Nordic. There's also the actual main part of the airline, which is based in Germany. So yes, you actually will see in the United States different places. So I'm actually correcting myself on that one. But from TUI UK, we only go to Orlando in the United States. Oh, Graham C saying we saw you on Aero TV. Unfortunately for you. Daniel Lander saying, morning, can you give Freddie a shout out? He's 2.5 and watches these every single morning, even on replay. Of course I can. Freddie, how you doing, mate? Thank you for watching the streams, and I'm glad you're enjoying them. But you have to let us know what your favourite plane is. And thank you everyone for putting the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Aviation KT, Gary Fraser, Big Red. Oh, good to see you, mate. Sorry, I only just said hello to you. Graham C, Geo Blackman, David, Steve Carter, Robbo Murphy, A-Rod Homer, Ash Watts, Matt C, Tracy Gray, and David again with a bit of butter on there on top. Love it. Thanks, everybody. And there's the Logan Wings. Is that a new airline that I've just made up? Loganair arriving. Emma, who doesn't love DFW? We love Walt, does a cracking job. Wings over Dublin saying, I'm looking to get a fluid head tripod to go in my camcorder. I don't want to spend too much. I would. There you go. That's my personal recommendation. Yeah, good one. They'll last you a lifetime. I think the ones that are a lot cheaper don't tend to last very long, and I'm sure VT would probably agree with me on that one, or maybe not. Don't know. We do have our first prop, and I'm just trying to see it on here because I can't. I just saw the lights on it a second ago, so it's up here. And I can't see it at all. We'll go back to it when I get it in full view. But thank you to Mark Miller for the continued support, joining the 11-month crew at Short Haul, saying 11 months of great streams and banter. Well, great to have your support, mate. And 1 more month until you get the 1 year crew. Can't be a bit of 1 year crewiness, can you? But those hearts are for you, my friend. Got a couple of EasyJets coming out now. Right. Gotcha. I do have the prop in view, and this is coming in from Belfast, and behind it you can see another Virgin Atlantic A330. This one's coming from Atlanta. Vassy saying, is there a particular reason why TUI and Jet2 have plain white designs and others are coloured? I get designs of certain models, but I don't know if there's any specific reason. Sometimes it's to do with if they're on a lease, and the lessor does not want the TUI plain Jane one anyway. I'm talking about that one. Sometimes the TUI, sometimes the lessor doesn't want them painted. But also, because I think you're also talking about the, I've only just sussed this, the holidays livery where it's all white. Oh no, you're talking about, no, Simon, think about it. He's talking about the air tankers. The air tankers are also leased aircraft, so they're basically leased from an aircraft company called Air Tanker. That's why you hear me calling them air tankers, which basically is an arm of the MOD, sorry, the Air Force, the Royal Air Force. and they lease the aircraft to them over the summer season, sometimes some planes in the winter season as well. So again, it's just whether lessors want those planes painted or not. But there is an advantage to just having the plane painted in white. There are fuel saving advantages to it. You know, the paint that you have on the aircraft does weigh quite a bit and does eat into fuel consumption. So there's another reason. Right, let's get this prop going though. Let's see those props in the chat. Nice landing there from the prop. And look at them props go. Perfect shutter speed today for that. They're going to be told to use best speed, and you can see they're absolutely hammering it down here at the moment because they want to vacate down Victor Delta. The Virgin Atlantic A330 is in close pursuit. It's coming from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 6 minutes. But they'll vacate now, and there'll be no issues. So not that far behind it. But, they are vacating now, so the Virgin will continue with their landing. Let's see if we can get another bit of butter. No pressure. Into the flare there, a little floaty, and beautiful touchdown. That is absolute butter. Oh, and they're keeping the nose up, showing off, using a bit of dynamic drag to slow that plane down. And then put that nose on the deck. Beautiful landing, very nice. Busman, it is 05 right ops at the moment for arrivals. So just in case you don't know the time of dual runway operations here on a Sunday at Manchester, we start at 6:15 in the morning, we go through till 9:30, then we go switch back to single ops for a few hours, and then from 1 p.m. through to 8 p.m. we're on the dual runway ops during the summer. That's just Sunday though, so it's different for different parts of the week. Ryanair from Belfast in next. This flight's taken 35 minutes in order to get here from Belfast. MS Blue, good morning to you. Lulu does Roblox saying, good evening from Minnesota. Well, welcome to the stream and I hope you're doing well. Very nice. Let's just switch to that Virgin moving through the shop. If you go to the right one site, hashtag dopey sign. I don't think it's going to come all the way down now. It makes sense that it vacates at Victor Charlie because there is another aircraft, which is another Ryanair. This one's coming from Malta, and we shall go on to that in a minute. However, Jet2 A321 Neo is coming on to 05 left for its departure. Let's have a quick gander at that one. And Gary Whitehead joining the 39-month crew at domestic, saying, oh, just realised, over 3-year crew. Well, Gary, should I give you the 3-year crew as well, mate? Give you, 3-year crew for Gary. Thanks, mate. That's, as I say, mate, better late than never. There you go. I'm going to get the Jet 2. There's Brooke around, because we do have some Nige action for her. Wonder where this one's going to be going. Off to London by any chance? And thank you to everyone once again with those Virgin emojis. Aviation Katie, Big Red, Mark Miller, Gary Fraser, Matt C, Robbo Murpho, Steve Carter, Greg Mel. Good morning, Greg. How you doing, mate? Adrian, Busman saying butter. I would agree with that as well. Robbo with the butter as well. Gary Fraser, Adrian. It was a great landing, that, wasn't it? I must say. But Adrian, thank you for doing all you do as always, my friend, and I hope you have a good sleep. Big Red, I would just have to agree with you, saying, is it me or the Virgin pilots some of the best? Always seem to be smooth compared to the others. I mean, I think it does help, in fairness, that they are flying the A330s, but they are absolutely amazing pilots. Really, really good. A bit of both. Right now with the Alt Blue AT winglet there. My favourite. Now departing. EasyJet Centralia will be next out. It's just starting its roll now. Monica, you have to be a member of the channel in order to get access to those emojis. Next, EasyJet. Ready to go. We do have a 2 Dreamliner down at the bottom as well. This one is off to Skiathos. Anyone know anyone who's going there anytime soon? Oh, Nicola of the Griffiths is in the chat saying, morning Simon, and morning everyone, loving the 05 ops. Can you give us a flap report please? I'm kidding, as they fly over you. Thanks for the Jet 2 emojis. H. Khan's in the chat. Great to see you. And Nettie Walton Low saying, morning Simon, Think Plane Mods and everyone. Well, good to see you as well, Nettie Walton Low. And I hope you're doing well. And Ashrock saying, yes, she's watching. Al Brock will dedicate that nice to you. What can we say? Jeffro Solo saying, good morning everyone, happy Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day, as I say to everyone. But thank you for coming in with your kind words. Hope you're doing well. Jet 2 in the holidays livery, ready to go off to Alicante. Oh, the Curlews and the Carloses are fighting at the moment. Ooh, it's got a slight whiff of A1 there. That was very nice. Yes, please. Right, this next one is dedicated to Brooke. It is Nige, mate, going off to London. Gonna get some jelly deals. I don't know why I do this. G-Fro Solo, thank you for the one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Nettie Walton Low, who knows in the chat. Nettie, if you could just pop in just to say thank you, as I say, for that amazing support, say that keeps the channel going, and of course that's giving you the access to the emojis should you choose to use them. So thank you for that, mate, and I massively appreciate it. Ashworth, I'll have a nosy of that one when I finish the stream, but thanks for that. I know what it is, and it's great. I love it. Daniel Orenshaw, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Gwen Davies saying, good morning, our daughter Lucy's cabin crew on the 805 to Zante. Oh, coming up to that one, so hopefully we'll get that one for you, and I won't mess it up. It's me. It probably will. But thanks for coming in, Gwen, and we'll get that for you. There's Aviation, Katie and Ashwat say, Carlos. I will go on to them in a minute if we have a few secs. Here goes Nige, mate. They're just using their little 319 for that flight. Very diddy, that one. I mean, not all diddy, just that one looked really diddy. Keeping the gear down. Unusual to see that on 319, I will say. Just keeping an eye on that one. I know it's usually just to cool the brakes, etc. Let's say, there we go, retracting. So you just don't usually see it on 319. It's usually on one of these or a 330. Usually the main culprits for that. And there goes the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner off to Malaga to have a heavy on final. So we're going to send the camera down there in a second. Well, I'll give you a little bit more TUI time. You can't beat your TUI time, can you? Oh well, it's just TUI time, everyone. Because guess what's on final? This positioning flight. Gary sent it down from Glasgow, which is good of him. He's a nice guy like that. But using their 787-8 variant, and it's about to touch down. It's taken 35 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, Nick Bitton saying, morning Simon, just had some airborne action here. A Starling just flew into our bedroom. Well, that's a gift that keeps on giving, mate, isn't it? Wow. Rather you than me on that. Oh, lovely to see those Niger emojis in the chat as well. I'll read them out in a second. Very nice landing there from the TUI. And you know what? Just when you thought you didn't have enough TUI Dreamliners in your life, Stinky Planes brings you another one. Honestly. This is the one going off to Paphos. They're using the 787-8 again for this flight. And Dr. Praddy Joshi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And thanks Graham C, Big Red, Mark Miller, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Ash Watts, Matt C, Nettie Walton Lowe, Steve Carter for sticking those Niger emojis in there. Lovely to see. No, I wasn't going to say that. It is unusual. I know, just unusual to see 319 with the gear down. I haven't seen that in ages. But you know, they might have just had hot brakes from there. It's going out, isn't it? Oh, do you know what? I genuinely don't know why. That's so we haven't had a Niger, so there might have been an issue retracting it, but do have another, looks like a Dreamliner on final, so just going to send the camera down there. Yes, it is. Is that the Ethiopian? I would say so. It's coming in from Geneva after it's started off in Addis Ababa, using the 787-8 again, and it's taken an hour and a half in order to get here from Geneva. Oh, Ash Watt's going to have a nosy when it comes in. So we'll be going straight over him. Got a lot of the Heathrow inbound traffic transiting across before going into London. Oh, very nice landing there from a Ethiopian crew. And Sarah and Connor and Neil, good morning to you. Oh, they arrived in Tenerife last night, and Connor got the best present. He sat in the FO seat when we landed. Oh, it was good of them to do that. Lovely to hear. I do like it. Because that is what inspires our next generation of pilots, and I'm here for it all day long. So, good on them. And it sounded like Connor absolutely loved it, which I'm here for. So, awesome. 2E 737 MAX 8. There's the Ethiopian, but we do have a Jet 273 behind it. They're going up to Olbia. This will be out next. They're off to Rias. And I can tell you that we do have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 in next, coming in from Hong Kong. I'm going to go on to that Cathay Pacific now, coming in from Hong Kong. It has taken 13 hours and 51 minutes. And it's about to drop it down on 05 right. Enjoy, everyone. Should be a nice little bit of butter. Cheers, Gio. I just seen that absolute tool in the chat. I'm being nice about it there as well. I think someone's just coming in to cause a little bit of issues there, and hopefully, and I mean this in a nice possible way, you don't become a pilot, because if you're that silly, I don't think you deserve to be flying a plane. Anyhow, let's move on. It's all right, everyone. I've been watching the internet, and I know we've got the best internet we've had in a long time. So I just think, you just get some people who just try to cause a little bit of calamity just because their lives are a bit boring. That was a case of that. So let's get back to the planes. That'll be good. We've got a prop next coming in from Irene, coming in from Guernsey. Tony Crystal, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Oh, Deborah Pierce saying hi from Spencer, who's 8. I'm watching and loving the planes. Well, hello, Spencer. Good to see you, mate. And I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. And Craig Tom saying, morning, Simon. Hope you've got enough sunscreen, mate. I've got something even better than that. I've got the brolly up. I do have sunscreen as well, don't worry. But if I've got the brolly up, it keeps all my all the equipment I've got here cool, and keeps me cool. And on top of that, no direct sun on me, so I'm not going to get burnt. But I do have a little bit on my legs just in case I get exposed in the little gap that there is. There goes the Ryanair 737. Let's see where that one was off to. That was off to Milan. And Nicola just giving us an update with the cafe. Thank you for that, Nicola. I'm guessing that this Irini's just passed over you as well. I will just jump onto this Cathay Pacific for a second. It looks absolutely epic. Are we going to be able to get it through the other camera? Yeah, let's see if we can. I'll go onto the prop at the very last minute. There we go with the props. Matt's saying some gorgeous wing action from the Ethiopian there in the arrival. I have to say, I agree with you, mate. It did look very nice. JGRC 73 saying, what a great channel. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. I know we have some fantastic supporters on the channel, and I do appreciate every single one of them. And Gary just gave us an update saying we've got 531 likes, we've got 1.6k watching the stream. Saying I suspect some of you have forgotten to hit that like button. It helps, and he's saying it just helps the channel, and it does. As I say, I wouldn't feel bad about begging as much as I do for these likes if it cost anything, but it's absolutely free. It takes you like 2 seconds to do it, and it does help push us out just that little bit more. So if you could find the time just to hit that like button, I would be eternally grateful. Heat haze is starting to kick in a little bit now, I see. And we've got the KLM E2 coming in next, which is one of my favourites, I must say. It's always great seeing this one. Coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. It has taken bang on 1 hour in order to get here today. Just going to put the weather on the screen. Let's see where we are with that at the moment. Up to 17 degrees. Wind blowing up to 5 knots in a north-northeast direction. So it's saying clear, but I will say it is getting a little bit cloudier now. Oh, very nice landing from the E2 there. Look at those massive Pratt & Whitney plants on it. Absolute unit, that plane. Sarah Connor O'Neill saying you had some VIP treatment from the cabin crew and some many free treats from them. It was an amazing flight. Well, I'm glad that you had a good flight. Sounds very, very enjoyable. Hello, mate. You all right?
So you do today.
Mate, good to see you.
Pop over again.
Yeah, good to see you, mate. How you doing?
I just finished my shift, that was all. So.
Well, welcome, mate. As I say, I did see you on thing and I thought I'll say hello, but it's just sometimes you don't have the time to do it. You all right?
Yeah, not bad.
Enjoy your shift, or you can't wait to get home?
It was only 2 till 8, so yeah, it's an easy enough shift.
That's not too bad at all. It's all go at the moment for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's summer season madness.
Yeah.
Well, it was good to say hello. So, I'm rubbish with names.
Dave.
Good to meet you, mate, and thank you for coming over. I do appreciate it.
Job.
Well, I try to.
Subscribe, so I do watch you.
You're absolute legend. Well, you get my appreciation for that. But take care, mate, and thank you for coming over once again. I'm going to get this arrival. It says Ryanair just taking off, but we'll just ignore that. This is coming in from Alicante. That was nice of Dave to pop over. And say I did see him last week, and I was just saying, oh yeah, pop over, mate. But and he did. And he's just finished work, so that's dedication. Do you know what? I'm going to get the E2 going through the shot. One sec. Boom. Perfect timing, Si. This is peak aviation viewing. And back onto the Ryanair. So you notice the heat haze getting up on the touchdown area. That will happen a lot from this point because we've got a lot of land between us and the planes, and there's quite a bit of concrete as well, which does exacerbate the heat haze quite a bit. But not looking too bad. This has taken 2 hours 22 minutes in order to get here this morning. Springy Hull KR, welcome to you. And as Tony Crystal says, it's summer solstice, if I can even say it. So I know Jerry's doing a late stream in order to celebrate that a little bit later on Big Jet TV, so definitely tune in for that. Won't lie, Jerry, I'm not going to be watching. I'm going to be watching the golf. There you go. I think I've been enjoying. I didn't watch it all last night. I was exhausted last night. My VT was sending me a message and I went, mate, I've got to go to bed, I'm knackered. But yeah, I think it'll be a really good final round, so I'm here for that. Right, Aer Lingus now returning back to Dublin using their A320 CEO. Go. Right, have to change the camera exposure again because it's gone cloudy again. The joys. I think this one needs doing as well. Right. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Rabat. And behind that we've got an EasyJet that'll be going off to Alicante. And then we've got Ryanair going off to Murcia. So just coming up to coming close to 8:30 here in the UK, it's just at 8:21. It's got a lot of good movements that'll be going out in the next, half an hour, I would say. Should have the Qatar pinging anytime soon. Etihad 777 will be going as well. Air Canada, they'll be starting to see those. And then that'll transition through the next hour where we'll have the Emirates departing back to Dubai. That'll be around about 9:50. There we go. EasyJet. Now they're all. Next arrival is on final. I can see the landing lights. Oh, you can see the previous departure just underneath it. There we go. Looks like the Ryanair that should be going out next is just contemplating life down at the bottom. We'll hopefully get going in the next few minutes. There is an EasyJet behind it, so I'm sure it won't be too long before that goes. Thank you everyone for the cafe emojis. Iqbal, the Qatar hasn't departed as of yet, my friend. Rob K. North, which I just noticed nearly 100,000 subs. Yeah, we're getting there slowly, my friend. We'll probably get there in about 2 years. Freestyle Red saying, morning, Simon and mods. And officially the first day of summer. Well, good to welcome you in, mate. And yes, is this summer? I'm loving it. Richard Walker, hello there. Thanks for the props as well. Lucy Dashian. Lucy, I'm just impressed that you're even here, to be honest. I know you were up late last night, so a welcome to you. Hinley G, hello. And Storm Hings in the chat. Thanks for hitting that like button, mate. And he says he can confirm that it is free of charge. See, I tell you no lies. I see planes coming out, but EasyJet is coming in. And then the EasyJet that I was just looking at before, that's also going out. So let's grab that. Well, unfortunately, we're going to miss that EasyJet landing. However, that was a good takeoff. And we can get onto this Jet 2, which is lining up for its departure. They're going to be going off to Malaga. Oh, Ash just confirmed it. Nigel's just flown over him at 15,000 feet on its way into London, mate. And lovely to see Kirsty McGrath in the chat saying, well, I was going to read your first message, but you were just asking someone not to read the messages, so I'm not sure that's going to be the best one. But lovely to see you, Kirsty, and I hope you're doing well. Enjoying your holidays, looking like you're having a fab time. David, you never know, I might miss it today. Never rule anything out with me, my friend. Just when you think I've just got things sorted, I just become very useless. Oh, Esther's still listening to the stream. Been into the scratch, Esther. Loving it. Do have a prop coming in. But I just got... I know what's going to happen. As soon as I go onto this, watch. That Jet 2 is going to spill up. Right, I'm not joking. Right, here you go. There you go. I just got mugged off. Jamie's Travel Blogs. Well, I hope you have a good time here at the airport. It's great to have you in the chat. Right, I do have the opportunity to actually go down and get this prop. Just come on. There we go. I'm so happy about that, won't I? This is from the Isle of Man. Lovely Laura sent us this. Having said that, I know she flew into Manchester yesterday, so... So she definitely didn't send us this today because she's already here. There you go, genius at work there. Jules Harris, good morning to you, and how you doing? Dino's in the chat saying good morning on, happy Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day to you, and I could tell you were the happiest guy in the world because Dean finally got his daughter to drive him to the pub. Simple things, eh, mate? They're the best. Honestly, I've never seen him look so happy in all my life. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 departing there. Oh, what a lovely shot that was. Just to say, that was off to Murcia, and we do have an arrival. Well, it should be good if Simon can get on it. There we go. Right now, short final now. Coming in from Paphos, using 737 MAX 8. This has taken 4 hours and 37 minutes in order to get here today. I can tell you, I can hear a 777 starting up, and I think it is the Etihad. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm sure I saw that tail move a minute ago. Malta Air 737 MAX 8 should be next out. I think we've got another prop and final as well. This is just prop-tastic stuff. See you later, mate. Oops, paying attention on the prop that's coming in. And here we are. Got the ATR coming in from Dublin now. It's taken 41 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, a bit of crab angle as well there. They're going to have to take that angle off before they derotate. Ash saying, on the subject of sport, Northampton Saints are for the third time English Premier League champions, beating Exeter Chiefs yesterday at Twickenham. There you go, mate. That's your propaganda done for your day. I'm nice to you. Oh, good to see that Kirsty's research has been going well. Research and holiday, whatever next. Storm Hing, yes, the ASL does. It just doesn't do anything at the weekends, mate. Sometimes if we get lucky on the stream and they're running a bit late, we do get them coming in. But they do come in about 5:45 in the morning, and then it goes out in the evening, as you can well imagine, when it's the busiest time for those freighters. But it does move, I can assure you. Not at the weekends, though. Lisa Atkinson saying, my son is just landing from Malaga on the EasyJet. I hope I got it. I don't even know what I got. I've got to be honest. I do apologise if I didn't get it, Lisa. I do try my best. I'm just useless. And Kirsty saying happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. EasyJet A321 Neo going off to second fast now. And that's the one we were looking for, wasn't it? Please correct me if I'm wrong. And Wayne AC, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 43-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying glad to be in this awesome community. Thanks Simon, Liz and Mod. Well, thank you to you, mate. I'm going to put some hearts in there, but always great to see you in the chat, bud. And hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Right, I'm going to have to mess around with the camera exposure again because it's just got really bright again. There we go. I just have to make a little adjustment. I might as well do it on this other camera whilst I'm waiting. Boom. On it. Mohammed Aviation, morning to you. Skyfall 0617. Hello there. And Chris saying, morning all, went past Kemble Airport the other day where they dismantle airport and I noticed the China Southern in there. The question is, does every aircraft go there get dismantled? Yeah, pretty much now. I know they got the 74, well, they've still got Negus there, but I think they've got a big brokerage company who break down the aircrafts. So pretty much nearly everything. They do temporary storage though, I will say that. I have seen that a few times, but I'd say I think near enough everything going in there does get broke down. Interesting fact about Kemble. Did you know that the source of the Thames is literally just around the corner from Kemble Airport? There you go. Boom. Fact of the day from Si. just full of really helpful things, aren't I? Ryanair 737-800 taking the intersection departure. They're only going off to Belfast, so it shouldn't be an issue. And then it's the EasyJet to Zakynthos behind that. Oh, Kirsten McGrath was just making us all feel bad by going, oh, on that note, the sun lounger and jacuzzi on my balcony is calling me. It's a hard life for some, isn't it, eh, Kirst? Just don't know how you cope, girl. David, we've got a supper report off David saying butter chicken and basmati rice to celebrate that today is the shortest day of the year for New Zealand, but not Father's Day though. I did say that a little bit earlier, David. I'm sure you'd be impressed because I remember when I used to get that wrong and you used to correct me, but yes, I did say for everybody to celebrate because I know that there's some places, not that many. It's not like Mother's Day, which seems to be just most random whenever you want to call it Mother's Day thing in the world, but I know Father's Day is mainly on this Sunday, but no other places around the world do it on different days. Am I right in remembering that it's in November for you guys? Go on, please tell me I'm wrong. I'm here for it. Ryanair off to Belfast. I can see our next arrival. The landing lights are on that one, and I was wrong about the Etihad because it is actually the Qatar that's coming out. So, what do I know? It makes sense that it was the Qatar because the Qatar was in really early this morning. But hey ho. I will say that it looks like now that the Middle East is starting to calm down just that little bit, they're using more direct routes, and some of these planes are starting to come in pretty early in the morning now, so I might have to adjust my start times just so that we do catch them. The Qatar has been very early for the last two streams, so we'll see. And there goes that EasyJet. Prop. We'll be out next. There's the EasyJet, but I think this is going to go first. And this is returning to Belfast using the ATR 72. Jet to Barcelona will be after that. Let's see if I can get it touches down that EasyJet. I think I will. Very good. So that EasyJet was from Faro using a little 319. And final after that is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Let's go on to that. It is just there. And guys saying we've got to 700 likes now. That's really, really good. Let's say just a bit more. Let's get us to 1,000. That'd be fantastic. I would massively appreciate that today. Blare Out Project, do you want to get banned? And you know what I'm referring to, mate. Oh, don't play all innocent. I'm not talking about Christmas, not on this channel. Liz isn't here, so I can get away with it, yeah? You want to talk about the Amazon sale next week? I'm happy to talk about that, but not Christmas. Enough of that. Let's get on to the Virgin Atlantic. On short final now, coming in from Orlando using the A350 1000. It has taken 7 hours and 1 minute in order to arrive here at Manchester this morning. Logan Air's going, but I'm just going to stay on this. BTF Transport, have you had a good time down at the airport today? Yeah, Dean. Dean, I agree with you on that one, mate. Yeah, let's just enjoy summer. Come on. One at a time. Let's look at what we're doing today rather than what we're doing in 6 months' time. That's the important thing. Paul Dawn, hello there, mate. How you doing? Thanks for the props in there, everybody. Lovely to see. Right, well, we're going to go see if we can get this Ryanair from behind the Virgin Atlantic. What's that? Hashtag verbals. It does happen. A lot to me. Well, next out will be the Qatar 777-300ER going back to Doha. Oh, actually, we're going to stay on that. I love the Virgin Atlantic, but 777, can't go wrong with it. Graham Tannehill, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Warren, good to see you. Oh yes, what an awesome departure that was. Hope you all enjoyed it. Going back off to Doha now. Looks like they're going to be tracking south double quick. Or they're just going to be doing the noise abatement move. I think that is actually more likely to be the case. Side step a little bit and then continue their route to the east. Virgin Atlantic now crossing over. We do have a plane on final. It is the EasyJet coming in from the Isle of Man. No probs, Chris. Good to hear Warren saying he's home from hospital. All went well. Now 3 to 4 week recovery, and saying thank you for your love and kind messages. It's no problem, mate. You're always too kind to everybody else. It's the least that we could do. Lisbeth saying good morning from Sweden. Oh, good morning to you. Jerry B. Oh, nice to see you again. Ash, take care, mate. Where are you off to? You're off to Mini Meadows Farm for the day. Well, have a fantastic time. And just to say, Brooke deserves to get treated, even though it's Father's Day. Just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. You know, I know it might not be a popular opinion, but that is my opinion. And that's why it's stinky planes. EasyJet. Now on short final for A5 right, coming from the Isle of Man. It's taken 25 minutes in order to get here today. Crow angle, it's taking a de-rotating straight away and taking that angle off. Good to see. Right, Jet 2. A321neo now on the roll. You can see we're getting a few people in at the RVP this morning. And I can see we've got a little BizJet coming in, which is the Embraer A380 coming in from Farnborough. So not long now to the Farnborough Air Show. Jed Holt, good morning to you, sir. And thank you to everyone with the Virgin Atlantic emojis. Paul Dunn, Gary Fraser, Big Red Geo Blackman, Aviation Katie, Daniel Allrenshaw, A-Rod Homer, Graham S, Wayne AC, 3-star Reds, absolutely smashing it. Alright, let's see if I can just about get that BizJet in view. And I can. It's all good. So I say it's coming in from Farnborough. And I can see those Qatar emojis as well. 3-star Reds, A-Rod Homer, Geo Blackman, Paul Dunn, Gary Fraser, Aviation Katie, Big Red, Daniel Allrenshaw again, Wayne AC. Oh, amazing. 44B2, hello there from Kyoto. And Alan Bewley, a pleasure to welcome you into the chat as well. And Showeries, hello there. See, you put your comment up a little bit further. And Steve Park saying he's got his Sunday morning therapy. Well, I'm glad to provide that. Where do I send the bill? Well, you know, it's a big old bill, isn't it, for these therapy sessions? So, just kidding, mate. But nice to see you in the chat. Right. Next for departure should be this Jet 2 going off to Venice. No one's wanting to stick their landing lights on today. Oh yeah, they have. I stand to be corrected. This is Scandinavian CRJ coming in from Copenhagen. But Jet 2's on the roll, so let's get this one. And nice touchdown from the SAS. See, he was getting blown around by the breeze a little bit, but dealt with it admirably. Chris, hello there. Good to see you from New Zealand. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing well. And Jonathan saying, watching and liking from the southwest. So thanks for the stream. Well, thank you. Is it Southwest Florida, did you put? I hope so. Otherwise, I look a bit stupid. Well, more than normal. Bradford Aviation, welcome to you. I'm just at the bottom of the chat now, so I just feel a bit dejected. Jed Hall, well, it's a pleasure to welcome you in. And Valdi from Denmark, hello. Next to go out will be this jet too. I feel like I've been saying that loads today. Jet 2 are very, very busy, as you can well imagine. Do have an arrival, which is another SAS. This time it's an A320 coming in from Oslo. Axis Productions, welcome to the chat, mate. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Down for that SAS, to be honest, but we will try. Just got it as it's derotating. Let's say it's coming from Oslo. The Dupinator, hello there. We need a Boopinator on this channel, but welcome to you and hope you're doing well. Just to say, we do seem to be getting a few people who just don't seem to be listening to mods. If you don't listen to the moderators after they've been kind enough to tell you, no caps or no spam and stuff like that, unfortunately you will be timed out. Sorry, it's just how it is. We've got to kind of keep the chat accessible for all those people who do just want to genuinely have a good old natter in there. So apologies if you don't like it, but that's just how we roll. Diego Woods May saying hi there from Cancun. It's been a while since I've said hello here. Well, it might be a while, but it doesn't mean that we're not grateful to see you here. We certainly are. Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels next, using the 737-800. It's taken 1 hour and 2 minutes in order to get here. A steady line of arrivals today, I will say. Usually on like a Sunday show, it's not as busy as this. And behind that, we do have our next heavy, which is the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. Jay Davies, welcome. Next out should be this EasyJet, but it just gives me a second to get down for the TUI that is inbound. There it is. It's just passing Etihad and they are using the 787-9 Dreamliner, as I've already said, and it's taken them 8 hours and 15 minutes in order to get here today. And just behind, we've got Stack, we've got another E2 coming in. See those massive Pratt & Whitneys from miles away. Well, I have to say it's nearly dinner time for me. I know it's 9 AM, but I tell you what, at airport, there's no such time as dinner time. What you call it? It's just food time, Esther. But we totally understand. Enjoy your food, Esther, and thanks for being in here today. It's been great seeing you. Right, well, we do have a departure, so let's jump onto that. You jetting on the roll? And that's after Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. The 2E is vacated down Victor Charlie. And just turned 9 o'clock here in the UK. Great to have so many of you with us today. And say, you know, if you could, and I know I'm being cheeky here, you could hit that like button, I'd be eternally grateful. Get the stream pushed out just that little bit more for us. Tail, beautiful. Right, I'm going to move that through, and we're going to go and get that E2. Coming in from Zurich, it's the Helvetic flying on behalf of Swiss, and it's taken 1 hour and 38 minutes in order to get here today. Don't think we were ever ready for those cheese jokes, Esther. That's all I'm going to say. I agree, Big Red Mate. As I say, when they've been repainted, I think they look very clean. The blues just really pop nicely as well. So, like I say, I know that they have been trying to get the frames repainted. I think it's just taking a little bit longer than they anticipated. But hopefully they all get done very well over this winter period that's coming up. Should have plenty of time to get it done. And that is off to Rome. Ryanair down at the bottom. And we do have another plane on final. So we'll find out where that's coming from in the next few minutes for you. 2E's been given permission to cross over straight away. Helvetic pushing on in front of the Ryanair. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. The plane on final is the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in, well, from Singapore. There you go. Even I can guess that one. Just there. So this has taken 13 hours and 42 minutes in order to get here today. Raghav saying good morning, Simon and Co. Great to see you all. Hope the weather is nice out there. It's not bad, mate, to be honest. Even I'm not going to complain too much for once. Just that kind of Goldilocks temperature where it's not too cold, not too hot. And because it's not windy at all, it's just nice. Well, Dupinator, Cessnas are better than nothing, aren't they, my friend? The Ryanair's taken off, but we're going to stay on this Singapore Airlines. Oh, another beautiful landing there. Absolute butter. Jerry's been lurking whilst getting ready for work. I think we can stay on this for a few minutes. I will have a look to see what the ETDs are of the heavies that are still in at the moment. But we do have another two arrivals. Just seeing the landing lights on the second one come on. The next arrival will be the Ryanair from Faro, and then after that it'll be the EasyJet coming in from Alicante. Natalie Goldspink saying, morning all, happy Father's Day. This is my first message. I joined this channel to try to conquer my fear of flying. My grandson, who's 2, also likes to watch the planes, and off to Turkey tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Well, do you know what? I hope you have a lovely, smooth time going through the airport. What I would say to you is, if you've got fear of flying, is look, get to the airport nice and early, try and take the stress out of everything, get yourself a bit of food, get a bit of drink. And then let the cabin crew know when you get on board. They're there to help, and I'm sure if they know that you're a bit nervous, they'll help you out no end. Oops, wrong camera. Oops. Oh well. Got taxiway signs. There you go. This is the channel for you. So, Ryanair from Faro, now on short final for 05 right. A little floaty, still not down. There we go from the Ryanair. EasyJet next in. Now this gives me a minute or two to try and find out when those next departures will be. How many times have you been signed out, Gio? 5 times. I think it's like a sign saying he doesn't want you to watch us. That's ridiculous. Hopefully this isn't a new issue. So, Air Canada should be pinging anytime soon. The Etihad shouldn't be too, well, it's probably about another 20 minutes, 25 minutes before we see that one. And the Emirates should be pretty much on time for pushing back. So some good news there. I'm blaming YouTube for everything, Gio. I think you know my take on that. If you want to blame YouTube, I'm here for it. You'll never see me argue. So that's the EasyJet from Alicante. We do have another arrival now, which is the A319 for EasyJet, coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Palma. Behind that, we do have the Finnair. It's coming in from Helsinki using the Embraer E190. So nice to be able to bring you all of these arrivals. H-Start, lovely to see you. Do you know what? I was going to send you another Emirates picture yesterday, but I'm sure you're probably aware that UAE livery is now on one of the A350s. So, as you like that livery, you'd be happy as Larry. So the Urini is going to be going off to Guernsey now. And I will say that the sun has just really come out, and it's gone up a good few degrees here. I want to see if my thing recognises it. 19 degrees, I would say that's about right. This is the 319 from Palma. Looks like the E190 behind just overshot his turn a little bit. Just tracking back now onto the ILS. Oh, H-Start saying another late night planes stroke football. Plus, I got up earlier to make food for my son's father's day barbecue. Saying my boy twins are both expectant dads in autumn. That's like excellent timing between them. I'm not sure they organised it. No, I'm kidding. But many congratulations, H-Dot, because I think someone else is going to be extremely happy with that as well. I think that person is going to be you. So awesome. What have we got out next? We've got a VistaJet that's going off to Frankfurt using the Bombardier Challenger 605. Len Pantling's in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz and Mod, just popped in to hit that like button on holiday in the Scottish Highlands. Very, very nice. think I really do want to do a Isle of Skye trip towards the autumn of this year, but we'll see if I can fit that in. Suzanne Jones saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. We are at the RVP now listening to your stream. I've hit the like button. Awesome. I will send the camera over. Are you on the main mound, Suzanne? Oh, this is absolute pocket rocket, this. Right, let's get on to our next arrival, which, as I have mentioned, is Embraer for thin air. It's taken 2 hours 43 minutes in order to get here. Outside cafe, right? I'll aim the camera over you in a minute. Just let me get this thin air in, and we'll see if we can get you on stream. I'll ask you to give us a wave in about 20 seconds. Oh, that came in sideways, that Embraer. Do you rotate? There we go. Right, here we go. Let's see. We can get you at the cafe. There you go. Right, I'm going to go onto the prop, and then I'm going to go back over to you in a second. I've no idea where this one's going to. Should we just make it up? That's got to Dublin, that one. Yeah, definitely. I was going to say Botswana again, but if you're in Jones and Plains, you would have known. I was up to mischief yesterday because he was on his phone. He didn't have access to any of the plane tracking apps, and I just kept making up where the planes were going just because I can. Right, there we go. You're over there somewhere, are you? Let's have a look. Oh, you're actually in the cafe. If you're in the cafe, it's just really awkward. I don't want to go over there because the kids are over there. But anyway, I hope you're having fun over there. It's a great place to go to. So, especially, I would say, if you're starting your journey out there, you've got the team at the TAS enthusiasts there who will help out. But there we go. And you got a cafe, you got food as well, so that's always a winner, isn't it? There we go, with the thin air making its way down towards us. I can tell you, though, that I did see a certain heavy pinging, and that is the Etihad 777. It's not pushed yet, but it should be in the next few minutes. Daniel Orenshort saying, my granddad just had his pacemaker fitted, and he's sat there watching your stream. Well, thank you for that, mate. I'm not sure I'm good for your heart, though. I'm literally probably the worst, most annoying person for your heart, but joking aside, I hope you have a full recovery. Oh, that was some nice noises there from the thin air. I did see another message saying, Living Room TV, say, good morning. We've never commented before, but we watch your stream most mornings with our coffee. Have a great day, from Luke and Emma in Cannock. Well, thank you. Great to welcome you into the chat for the first time, even though you're long-time viewers. Oh, I will say, do you remember on Friday I had the rant about the MOT, not the MOT, the car service, and it was like, there was £100 difference in the price. Well, I've actually found another place just a little bit further outside Lancaster, and it's another like 30 quid off there. Honestly, it's an absolute con. I think they literally just sit down some of these car dealerships and just literally sit down there and go, well, how much are we going to charge this week, mate? And just make it up as they go along. Absolutely scandalous. Anyhow, I have a sneaky suspicion we've just gone at single ops. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Don't ask me why, just a feeling. Right, if that's the case, well, we've got some really cool landings right in front of us, and it's something I really do like when we switch to 05 single ops. But of course, we've got the likes of the Etihad, the Emirates, and of course the Etihad. What else? There's another one. Yeah, Canada. That's the other one that I was thinking of. They will be coming out very soon. Mr. Bear's in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Dean asking when's the next TAS Fest next week, mate. I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it is. You know, I won't be going, but I'm pretty sure Living at Large is going to be there. You can just go and hurl abuse at him. No, I mean, be nice to him and buy some stuff off him. That's what I meant to say. Air Canada is now pushing. I can see that toothpaste livery pushing back. And Lee Class is in there. Morning, mate. Gaza 1972 saying, good morning all, I've just subscribed, hope it helps me with my flying nerves. Just booked my very first holiday abroad for next year. This is a great stream. Beautiful picture and sound. Well, thank you, mate. Honestly, I do hear a lot of people, who sort of saying that these streams are good for them. So hopefully it is for you. As I say, feel free to ask any questions as well. And if you're on Instagram, follow the likes of like Flyman Simon. If you like the scientific things about how things fly, because he explains the concept of why there would be fear of flying for certain parts of the, things where you're going through flights and stuff like that. Very, very good at it. So might be one for you to check out. Of course, there's loads of other books and stuff that can help you, but hope those help. Liberator 74, take care. Kirsty's back in. Oh, 3-star red, sorry to hear about that. I know Father's Day can have different meaning to people when they've experienced loss like that. So thinking of you, bud. Aviation Kate saying, I'm back. Got scrambled egg on toast with beans. Winning. EasyJet off to Naples now to go and get some pizza. Won't mind a bit of pizza later. Jerry B, thanks for joining us. I know you were lurking whilst getting ready for work, so that time has come. I hope work goes as well as it can, bud. And see you on the next one, which is tomorrow. There's Ryanair. That's going off to Malta. Oh, Dean's booked his flights and hotel for Frankfurt in October to catch the 340s for the last time. Very nice, mate. Oh, I hope you enjoy yourself. I think I'm going to be too skint to be able to do anything. Never mind go on holiday. I feel like I'm just bleeding money at the moment. Do you know that what that feeling's like, where you just feel like as soon as you get some money, it's just having to go on other things. So, it's the car at the moment, and before I know it, car insurance is going to be due. I've got a load of stuff that I need to renew for the stream. Oh my days, it's just absolutely silly. That is a straight ban. Sorry. Don't be coming in doing 6-7 on the stream. 6-7. Right, enough of that. Our first arrival, and we are on single ops by the way now, is this EasyJet. So we're going to get some cool touchdown shots right in front of us. So something a little bit different. We did have one to start the stream off this morning, which was the Qatar. So there we go. Kirsty saying, what's money sight? I feel, honestly, I don't think I've ever had it as bad. I might have to do a GoFundMe for something. I don't know what. Anyone want to donate? Just kidding. Honestly, but yeah, it's just one of those times. You go through them every so often where it's just hard, but there you go. I will say some is self-inflicted. See, I'm not feeling sorry for myself. Some is self-inflicted. Some is for like hotel rooms as well for things that we've booked. So, oh well. Jesus! With an inspirational touchdown there on 05 left. What a way to start the landings there on single ops. Kirsty L says, give me 1p. Well, it's 1p more than nothing. Tony Crystal's going to give 2p. At this rate, mate, I'm going to be doing well. So you keep moving with that. No, I think that's one thing you'll never get off this channel. I say I've always been a big proponent that, you know, your memberships and, you know, the super chats and stuff like that, they should always pay for your equipment and stuff like that. You know, cables and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes it can be difficult, but, you know, you do save a little bit for it. But there we go. Ryanair off to Malta. Going out next, we do have the, I think it's Norwegian, coming in from Oslo. It's in the UNICEF livery. I remember seeing this last time, and I know they've got it on quite a few planes, but last one I saw, it was very, very faded. Here's the 737 MAX for that flight. And here is our next arrival. It has taken 1 hour 46 minutes in order to get here, and if Simon can stay on it, that'd be helpful. Well, Tony's giving 6p now, mate. I'm going to be a billionaire at this rate, I'll tell you. I've got a wasp that's really taken an unhealthy interest in me. Yep, it's as tatty as I remember it. Please take that livery off. Or redo it, one of the two. Norwegian are really bad for that. They get these really good kind of, how do I call it? You know, liveries and stuff, and then they just let them just go to total decay. It's not great to watch, to be honest. The worst are the ones with when they've got the people who they say are significant to them, and they put them on the tail, and it's like half of them have just fallen apart. Like Freddie Mercury. Do you remember the Freddie Mercury one, everyone? Oh my days, that was just an absolute state. Right, Air Canada coming out in taxi. You can see behind that we've got the Etihad 777 about to start his taxi out towards us. Gaz is talking about the A380, weren't you? Right, so just to kind of, because I know a lot of people love the A380 and stuff like that. As it stands at the moment, Manchester will be. We've got the A350 and then we've got 2 777 flights. Now, in July, that's going to be changing to, I think it's going to be 2 777s and a A380. I know that there's still mumblings about whether it could be the A350, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I do think there's going to be a very good chance that we might switch to at least 2 A380s, but I've not had that confirmed yet. I've had, people on my ear over it, but I can't confirm that, and I'm not going to kind of talk nonsense without it being confirmed. So we'll see what happens, but now that that agreement between Iran and the US has been made, it would seem that things are going to ease up, and that's going to be good for fuel prices. Yes, a winner. Absolute winner. But in addition, I think it's going to clear the airspaces as well. Our Foreign Office have already kind of taken the level of risk right down already, saying that we can travel over there now. But they say that you have to understand that it's not. We're not saying it's the safest place at the moment, but it is. We say the risk is acceptable for people to travel there. So. There's that, so that's good. And I just think Manchester and people are just wanting to book to go to Dubai already. So there we go. I think we'll be back to at least 2 A380s in July. Hopefully at least one of them will be on the morning one. That's just coming from Stansted. As you could probably hear in the background, we do have the Etihad 777 starting up. Also got the KLM E2 coming out on the taxi. So a little bit late coming out this one, but we'll see this one go back off to Toronto. Pink Snakey saying... From Simon Lowe saying, hi there, Think Planes, always watch both of your streams. In agony at the moment, watching on TV with a swollen foot. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully your recovery goes well. It's never nice, is it, to be locked up. But I must say, and I'm slightly biased, I think you have excellent taste in live streams. Or you just like the name Simon. It's one of the two. Oh, Suzanne Jones saying, just had some breakfast. Very nice. Now outside under the canopy. I can send the camera for that one. 1 second. We love Air Canada, but let's see if we can see Suzanne. Oh. There you go. If you're under there, give us a wave. Do you like getting a wave? Someone's just come out of the aviation shop. Probably just spent about £1,000. I'm so bad. Shouldn't do this. There we go. I got your waves. How are you doing? Lovely to see you, and thank you for taking the time to wave. But I'm going to go in the KLM now. That's going to be departing. But Suzanne, thank you so much for doing that. Absolute legend. I see ya. Jacob saying, hi everyone, daft question, but what is the chances of them changing which way they are taking off? I'm playing golf in Highly and was hoping to see the Emirates fly over me. 0. There you go. Look, at least I'm honest about it. We're going to be on 05s for at least today and tomorrow. I think then after that, Tuesday we might switch back to 2-3s. But yes, I think we're locked in on 05 ops. And Gary saying we're 20 likes to 1k, winning. I'm liking that, Gary. Big shout out to Gary, because I know that he alongside others to try and get the everyone to hit that like button. So thank you to him. Got Nige coming in from London, mate. Andrew Mulson in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Isle of Skye is beautiful. Went last year. Saying this year went to the Mull, was nice as well. Yeah, it's something I think you probably know. I probably do a little bit of landscape photography, and it's just always been on my bucket list. There's just a few places I want to go. So I'm too tight to go in summer. Plus, the midges are really bad then as well, aren't they? So I'll leave it to autumn and see if we can get some interesting weather conditions. The hard part's going to be the Celta Liz, to be honest. Well, there's Nige. And the Etihad's about to join the party. And look at this beauty. The KLM E2 returning back to Amsterdam Schiphol now. 3-star Reds, there's going to be a lot of toing and throwing, but I think with the agreement that's in place, they will get opened up properly. Ladybird, lovely to see you. Thanks for the comment on my reel yesterday. Do appreciate it. I haven't done the comments yet. I've just been too busy, but I did see it, so thank you. Kirsty. And there goes the E2 back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. So Kirsty's saying someone came out the aviation shop and is now in need of a GoFundMe. Brutal. It's true though. I mean, look. I'm going to be honest about this. I think the volunteers at Etihad do a fantastic job, but the shop is very expensive. You can get the identical models elsewhere for a lot cheaper, and I know you might get peer pressured by a kid or something when you go in there, and it's not to say that they're not very good at what they do. They do have a lot of good models, but you can find it a lot cheaper. Like ARD, where Jerry goes into aviation. Is it Retail Direct? I'm sure it is. Really nice people there, very, very knowledgeable, and they can always order you stuff in as well. So they've got the shop next to the learning centre at Heathrow Airport, and they've also got a shop about 1.5 miles away from Heathrow Airport as well, in the area. And honestly, they're really, really good. I know that I've had some really positive interactions with them, and I've got to be honest, they're cheaper. So there we go. That's my recommendation. See if you're looking to buy models. That Ryanair just coming from Gdansk, going heavy on the reverses, really heavy. Etihad is just passing the RVP now, but I'm going to change our view to this beautiful Dreamliner going back off to Toronto. I can see those Nige emojis. Thank you, everyone. David's saying the winter solstice in New Zealand has just occurred at 8:24, meaning that daylight is at its minimum, with the day being 6 hours and 8 minutes shorter than the December solstice. Next week, Dave's going to be coming round going, your days are getting shorter. Well, you can do it today if you want, but I know he's going to do it next week. And we got 1k likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I know, like I say, Gary, David, and quite a few others have been drumming the business up for that one. So I do really appreciate it when people do that. So let's get this Air Canada to celebrate. Beautiful. Do have our next arrival, if I can see it. I don't think I can, so I'm just going to turn the camera down there and pick it up that way. Ryanair. It is coming in from Tenerife using the 737 MAX 8. EasyJet should be the next plane out. Go over there. So this one's going back off to Malaga. We had this one come in before. And yes, as Gary says, it is officially a beg-free zone now. So there you go, all done. Diana, lovely to see you. How you doing? It's irrelevant just saying, I think it's fair. It's what a lot of people say. It is just too expensive, and if they did lower the prices, then I think more people would go in there. I think you're absolutely right on that one, to be honest, mate. I don't think I can argue with that logic. Emirates is pushing. Wow, Emirates pushing early by 10 minutes. Get in there. Ryanair taking the intersection. They'll be going off to Prague. They're going to have to send this because I'm guessing that's going to be quite a busy flight. And then the irony, you got the prop that's taking full length. Go on, Logan Air. I think this one's going back off to the Isle of Man. I'm pretty sure that was that one. Yeah, that's right. There's the Nats Tower. Sure, they've got lovely aircon in there, which I'm very jealous of. But, doing an amazing job as always. Elise saying, can you give a shout out to Liam? He loves your stream. Absolutely, Liam. Liam, glad to see you watching the stream and that you're enjoying it, more importantly. And thank you for your amazing support, mate. And I hope you have a great Sunday. Big Red saying, colours really popping for me this morning, Simon. Is it my specs on your equipment? It's your specs, mate. It's not me. Maybe it's just what you should have been seeing all the time. James saying, good morning, Simon's greetings from a very sunny Wirral. Well, it's pretty sunny here now, so I think we're sharing that for once. But great to have you in the stream with us. We do have the Indigo on final now. It's just zagging across to get online to land here on 05 left. 3-star Reds, take it easy, mate, and have a nice breakfast. And here is it's the Norse, but it's really the Indigo. Coming in from Delhi using 787-9 Dreamliner, and it's taken basically 10.5 hours in order to get here today. Etihad 777-300 ER in the old livery. Now coming on to 05 left. I'll be departing back to beautiful Abu Dhabi. Next arrival will be the Ryanair from Cork. Should have enough time to get this one out without having to go around. Kirsty, I just don't believe it until it happens. Mark Bow saying, Happy Father's Day everyone, enjoying the stream as always, have a great day and don't get too sunburnt. I think they're good words for everyone to adhere to. Elise saying, my dog's called Walter. You're asking me to give Walter a shout out. There we go. Rough. There you go. Shout out to Walter. Emirates on the taxi. What a beautiful departure that was. So I'm just going to have to waz over because otherwise I won't get this Ryanair. Ryanair from Cork. That's touchdown. And it's going to be the Ryanair show because there's 2 more of those to go out. I can see Big Reg just giving me a heads up for the Turkish. Cheers, mate. Diane R saying, my dog is called Steve, but as he's blind he can't see the planes. He only reacts to streams when barky dogs go past the streamer. Diane, why do I just think Liz and Steve would just get on so well? Best mates ever. I'll shout out to Steve, or woof to you, mate. That's there you go. I want to meet Steve now, Diane. You can't do that to me. John Walton, good to see you, mate. Gary, it is not the annual Teach Simon to Pan thing. I do need to up my pan. Having said that, it's to do with this box. There's a lag on it, and it just means panning's difficult with it because it's so laggy. But when I pan without the box, panning's just like the best it's ever been. But with this box, it's a bit of a pain. So I just need to find a way around that. Air France A320 will be in next. There's the Air France A220. Jonathan O'Connell, welcome to you. I'm saying my dog's called Wilfred. Well, big shout out to Wilfred as well. Diane, Liz doesn't bark at dogs, she barks at me. Big difference. Or not. You can see the Emirates in the background. That is taxiing out. I'll be going back to Dubai. Lufthansa will be next in, however, the Ryanair is coming on now. I should say that previous Ryanair departure was going off to Copenhagen. I didn't mention that. Bit useless, aren't I? See the Emirates there just passing through the frame. Ian, glad you're liking the footage, my friend. Hashtag think dogs. All for that. It won't be a case of how many likes I get, it's how many wags I get. Off to Alicante. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Sure, everyone at the LVP will be getting a good old view of that. Oh, that was a very aggressive turn to get back onto final air. So they're doing the VOR approaches because I'm guessing the ILS is having some maintenance work done on it. Making the pilots work for the money for once. Happy days. Oh, Kirsty. That means she was lurking before, doesn't it? That woman is an absolute disgrace. I'm sorry with the Christmas thing. And I know her mum's probably watching, and her mum, I know, will agree with me. Christmas being spoken about in June. I'm sorry. I'll be having words with her a little bit later, to be honest, Kirsty. And Big Red letting us know that Turkish is that's number 2. TAP Portugal is next in. Yeah, I can see that. And then it'll be the Turkish. David saying, I am a slave to Francis, our rescue cat. Dogs have masters, cats are slaves. Probably why I like dogs. This is the EasyJet going off to Faro now. Andrea saying, if you're in North Wales, specifically Tywyn, let's have a look. Sorry, I'm just getting this info. Where the market is, a man on there does all sorts of models and liveries from £8. I got Big Smarties one which also lights up. That's awesome, Andrea. That's really good. Good to see that it's not silly prices, because some of it is. I will say that's the good thing about the TAS fair as well. There are model sellers who do some really reasonable prices. I know Dean, who was in the chat before, got Smarties livery for an absolute snip compared to what it normally is. So, definitely go and check that out at the TAS fair. Tap Portugal, touching down there. Right, you know what's going to happen. Emirates is going to go out. Turkish is coming in, but because the Emirates is the Emirates, I'm going to miss it, aren't I? It's just written in the stars. I will say that after the Turkish, I will be getting off because I've got to go and look after my mum. Because after the incident on Friday, I don't want her getting dehydrated and having to go into hospital again. So as I say, she's not out of it yet. But I need to make sure she's all right. Got someone looking after her, and then I'll go and relieve them of their duties. So as I say, nice way to finish the show off, isn't it, with the Turkish and the Emirates. This is EK22 going back off to Dubai. Enjoy this, everybody. Gary, I don't think you know me very well. You can ask Living It Large about that as well. Seriously. Oh no, should be good and get Turkish now. Right, it's all good. Turkish. Now on short final for 05 left. I'm going to try and stay on the Emirates for as long as possible though for you. Because you know what, if I don't, I'm just going to get so much grief off my mods. They're just on my mods, it's nobody else, to be honest. They're the worst. Especially that Gary guy, whatever he's called. Right. There you go. Turkish A321 Neo now coming in from Istanbul. This is going to be the final one of the show. So that's me done. Later today you do have the likes of Living It Large on. I think it's on 3 PM from Liverpool. I mean, probably see about 4 planes, but come on, that's pretty good for them. Then it'll be Big Jet TV in the evening doing the Solstice show, so please check them out. And Kevin from Airline Videos is also on as well, so if you want some LAX action, go for that. But thank you to everybody today. I know you've all been legends, and thanks for being so understanding. To say after Friday I'm not messing around, because like I say, when I got back after that stream she was not in a particularly good way, so there we go. One of my cameras is just overheated, so that's good. It's probably good timing then, isn't it? But yeah, thanks for that. I want to say thank you as well for the likes, just for tuning in. That is also a good one as well. Thanks for the super chat, super stickers, membership renewals, membership upgrades. I haven't had any kebabs. Just for your milestones as well, so thank you for that. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'll be out first thing tomorrow, another stream there. I'm thinking of doing a touchdown show, so I'll discuss it with my mods a bit later and see what they see, and then if they get the wrong decision, you can have a go at them. It's as simple as that. But thanks Gary, and thanks for the gifties before, mate. You're an absolute ledge. I can't say no to a CRJ, can I? especially with that E2 order that SAS have. So I don't think we've got these for much longer. But yeah, cheers everybody. I'm going to see if there's another stream somewhere for you to go to. I'll have a quick look. If there's not, I'll just send you into the oblivion known as internet land. I will say, if I'm really like groggy and everything tomorrow, it's because I've been watching the golf till about 1 a.m, which will be fun. Right, let's have a look. Who is live that I have access to? Redirect. I know Blue Sky's on later. Madeira, are they live now? That's upcoming. Oh, I'll send you to Madeira. It's been really good there the last few weeks, so hopefully it'll be good. So, everybody, take it easy, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye.